Hello. I should be live about now, though I do not see it on my phone. Yay, okay. I even downloaded a... Oh, no, we don't do that. The YouTube app in order to monitor the chat in a timely manner this time. I'll wait a little bit so everybody has the time to tune in, and I also, just in case, wanna open the stream tab of on my laptop as well. Hi! Oh, we have new people. That's very neat. I am a slow reader, so give me a sec. I am doing some final preparation. But we should be starting in about like 5 minutes. I just want to wait for folks a little bit. Oh my god, we have 3 users commenting already. That's amazing. Thank you all for coming. I am very happy to be able to stream again, and hopefully this time I will last more than a couple months. Though to be fair, it wasn't like entirely my fault for tuning out, but things happen. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why? Holy shit! Obviously, I'm not going to look at it, but in my browser, in Firefox browser, for some reason, my chat is being automatically translated to Ukrainian, which is lucky as hell. And Screaming Blue Panda's message is just translated to yay. Okay then. Yeah, hi everybody. How are you doing? How have you been? And also, okay, don't worry. I am genuinely really excited to stream again, and this will not be the last stream. So if you weren't able to submit for this one, there will probably be another one. Not this month, most likely, because this month is turning out to be very... Sorry, I'm looking at the translated tab. I will close it right now because this will be very distracting. I also should, like, I don't know, start drawing or something. Yeah, you will have a chance to submit again, probably next month. I mean, I'll see how I feel, but especially now that I am medicated, which is great. I really aim to stream at least twice a month, and for like to have at least one of those streams not be like Patreon exclusive or whatever. So I'm thinking of streaming maybe commissions sometimes. I'm actually still thinking if I want to make commission streams like publicly available or not. I guess it will depend whether or not the commission is safe for work. But yeah, and obviously request streams is always fun for everyone. I feel like oh my god, so many people. Hi everybody. Yes, medication is great. Give me a sec, I need to put on my robe because even though the heater is pumping in the other room, I can't have it in this room because it's loud as hell. After the central heating got turned off, we of course hit another cold wave, and now it's very chilly, and I will have to endure it for 5+ hours. Ow, sorry. Alrighty, I am now robed. And I should be good to go now. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Because obviously with Patreon streams there's less people, though the people who do attend are very active and I really appreciate. Also my friends tune in and make it very fun as well. Okay, but what we are doing today is I have picked out a total of 5 submissions, which is honestly most of the stuff that was sent. Because 5 is alright, and I also kind of want to basically practice. Oh no. That's a bit annoying. One of the reference files for some reason doesn't preview inside, like I can't open it here, which is a bit unfortunate, but yeah. I will mostly just go in order of submission time and also like differentiating between people who are my Patreon supporters and not, but I really hope to do them all today because I want to practice drawing doodles quickly. Oh, it's actually really cool to hear when people like find me through personal recommendations. It's very sweet to know that people talk about me in that kind of way. I forgot my straw for my drink. Ah. I forgot to turn the music back on. It's amazing how every time every time I feel like I have enough time pre-stream to set everything up, and it feels this way. But last moment I like remember. Oh, of course I did forget something, and it turns out to not be enough. Okay, tunes are back on. Opening the reference. Today we're starting with a character called Shifter. There. From my Patreon supporter. Yeah, shout out to Screaming Blue Panda and their Vive's beautiful art. Thank you. Also, I'm like profoundly sorry. I don't remember your pronouns, Screaming Blue Panda. So correct me if anything, because yeah, I am a bit of a scatterbrained fool about these matters sometimes because I very rarely read people's bios. Okay, let's set it up in a such a cool character design. So yeah, they gave me like a whole how do you say it, a whole. I hope you did not see my fucking Telegram just now. That's actually really concerning because I don't remember if I used screen capture or not. I think I do, which is a bit problematic. Or not. I think I use screen capture audio, so I should be fine. Okay. So yeah, pretty detailed design, but of course we're doing sketches. Aha, she here. Okay. Wait, wrong color. Okie dokie. I made like a humongous, not really super big, but a big canvas to not create a new one every time. So yeah, let's try to warm up and remember how to draw, which I did do before the stream because I did some commission work, but it's always a bit nerve-wracking to do it on stream because I am I don't know, it's like performance anxiety because like I am performing for an audience. Also, even though I do try kind of like rest my voice before the stream because my vocal cords are ass. They get so tired so quickly. Still, every time I start, it's like, my throat already hurts, even though I barely talked. Very unfortunate. Okay, let's think about a pose. It's always very fun with like serpentine characters because there's so much like cool dynamic you can do. I won't linger too long on like the preparation stages with like picking the pose. I'll just go with the flow and try to commit to whatever my brain first comes up with because yeah, practicing being speedy about these things. Oh my god, 32C, holy shit. Oh, we have like Celsius, I mean. Currently maybe 7. And it's also like overcast and windy. Pretty chilly, but tomorrow should be the last day of like cold, and then it should actually commence to be a like actual spring, which to be honest, that's a pretty normal weather for this like region and area. It's just that for the last several years we had very abnormal weather, poor bad winters, and just genuinely like it has been not okay hot, and now it's actually appropriate, but we are so used to being like in a bullshit climate change weather that it feels weird. But yeah, this year last year we had very like tame summer. It was very rainy and not very hot, which again what it's supposed to be for our region, but for the last several years it has not been that way. It was kind of hellish sometimes, but yeah, we are joking that our president has communicated with the weather mages in order to ease the strain on our infrastructure. Oh my god, hi! My partner is here, hi! Also, sorry, I'm terrible at reading chat. Like, I have the setup for it, it's just that, the letters are so small, and also I need to look into another direction. Okay, I'll try to make it more in my face, so hopefully I don't miss it. But reading is not my strong suit. Also, somebody is like trying to reach me on Telegram. I hope it's not very important. Все. I'm streaming. No more communicating for like the foreseeable 5 hours. Damn, this character is very shaped. Oh my god, my throat is so bad. I took hot choco for drink rather than coffee because coffee wrecks my throat even more. But I still like I drink some choco, and then I also like finish it with some water just so my throat is nice and hydrated. Also, don't mind this like sketching method. I am all over the place. Yeah. Also, yeah, I'm not using the canvas very efficiently. This is like 6x6, I think. So let's make it smaller. Very shape, yes. We love tower, like centaur, tower, body plans in this house. They're so freaking fun. Okay, I'll make the character a bit longer than the reference for the sake of a composition, because again, I am not going to... Less like sketch attempts, more like on-the-go cleanup kind of situation. I think I do have honey, but I also don't like my drinks very sweet, and even though my choco doesn't have any added sugar, I did request it to. It's on like, oh my god, soy caramel milk. I don't even know how they do that, but it's I just like the taste, and it is plenty sweet. Oh wait, okay, that is actually very funny. I drew the front leg in the way that made me think it's also the back leg. That's funny. Where do I want the back leg then? There, I think. I'll think about it later. Yeah, for real. There, the character is a shapeshifter, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I guess I'm just commenting on what I'm doing. Honestly, I just said that like no sketch iterating, mostly cleaning, but I may actually start over because I am unsatisfied with the dynamics of the pose. I think I just want to add more like perspective, so they're not so like on the same plane. So the front of the body a bit. Okay, let me visualize in my mind's eye what I want from this thing. My mind's eye. Like, because to be very honest, I have been getting quite speedy with my sketches. It's just that when I draw for someone else, or like the more there is kind of performance pressure, the less free hand I feel, and this is the primary skill I'm trying to work on. Kind of want to draw them kind of leering on the front. Hard. Damn. It's okay. I'll warm up. I know. I just need to find the footing, and when we get like the crux of the draft, it will flow more easy, easier. It's also like these long hair is also very fun too. Honestly, if I spend a bit too long trying to figure the sketch out, I may actually switch up the character order, because wait, yeah, this may take a while. Why can't I do? What? Why won't you draft? Oh, I just noticed they have two pair of like big arms. Yeah. It's also like the character design is pretty detail heavy, which can be a bit of a struggle to compose. But I also kind of wanted the challenge, and I guess I'm regretting it now. Not really, but yeah, a bit of a doozy now. Okay, let's... From the head, I want the character to kind of like be leading, and maybe even leaning on one of their front limbs, and yeah, spine more up. Spine more up, yes. Higher. The head is soaring. I've been like watching a streamer reference a bunch of like funny videos or whatnot, and I did not get most of the reference, and it is always very funny when I organically encounter one of those. I'm like, oh, that's the thing from the thing, and I'm like, oh, now I know. And it was recently like that with like a video of a guy, also a streamer I think, playing Plants vs Zombies and commenting it very funnily with like let me try to quote one of them. I really love the builder and an architect is like approaching with a sense of purpose or something very I don't know, and the head is soaring. It's very funny. The head is soaring. Okay, I am gradually anchoring myself. So like the pose, I need to adjust the pose. Also, I hope I will get a bit less overstimulated with time. I generally feel pretty good. Like I remember when I streamed the other times, I had like an intense problem with, especially right before the stream, I was like very sitting on needles kind of situation where it's like I have an event and I couldn't relax, and it was less intense with each consecutive stream, but yeah, I am happy to report that I almost don't sweat from being nervous right now. The magic of my колеса. The magic of medication. The last like week or two has been absolutely banging in terms of my like meds plateauing very nicely, and I'm on a pretty low dose also, which is great. It's pretty incredible how not even like with mild depression treatment can make such a big difference, because you don't realize how much you're being impeded by your condition until you actually start treatment. Okay, we're finally getting somewhere. Where does the hand go? I think I need to change it a little bit. Losing the shoulder. Where'd the shoulder go? I think I want it a bit more forward. I love transformation tools so much, like it makes the sketching process so much easier. No, actually, where do I want to put it? Okay, yeah, like this, but also like this. So hit a very nice sketch routine in terms of like pretty polished and neat looking clean sketches that don't take much time at all. And I basically kind of just want to reinforce that the habits with this. I also have fun with variety of characters and subjects. One of that stream's ideas I have actually is I've been meaning for a long while to do landscape and like urban setting studies. Basically all the stuff that is like heavy background work related but isn't interior, because I am okay with interiors, and I love landscapes, but I don't get to draw them that much, weirdly enough. So my idea was to either make a request poll for people to submit like areas, landscapes they would like maybe it's from, I don't know, video games or whatnot, anything and everything that is like qualifies as a landscape, and they can submit visual aid for to do studies of. And the other related idea would be me. I have at this point a pretty substantial stash of my own urban setting photos, and just study those, I guess, because I've been meaning for a while and I procrastinate heavily. Okay, yeah, I'm feeling the flow. Is nice, is nice. Big limbs, big paws, hands. I don't know. Feet, hand, feet, hand. Yeah. Ask your wife about that, because that would be pretty cool. I especially like any good like urban setting photo references with especially good resolution photos, but not required, because there is a kind of an exercise element to low res photos, because you already like right away you are forced to stylize what you see because you don't know all the details. But I think those should be mixed with good quality photos, because well, in order to actually learn to not just like draw from photos, but also then apply it to like drawing from memory, it is important to actually understand the structure of things. So mixing and matching the two modes of practice is the most efficient way of learning that. Oh, hi! We have another new person in chat. Hi, Plo. Happy to see new people. Yeah, we are finally in the flow, because it took me a bit to get the character to like behave. Let's do some cleaning already, so I don't get confused with all the sketch lines. It's very hard to underestimate just how much of my drawing process is entirely built around me just being quite bad with making out like a huge amount of detail. So I need to compensate by kind of drawing things in a minimal way, so there is not enough visual noise to confuse me. It hasn't always been this. It has not been always this way. How do you say that? It wasn't always like that. When I was younger, I had a very I could draw like pretty complex subjects from with minimal premeditation. But I would also say that my composition suffered for it quite a bit. Composition has always been kind of like my biggest vice. Oh yeah. Now we are cooking. Maybe give them a bit more space above. The empty space above, actually, I'll probably mark it on a separate layer so I'm not Again, not getting confused. Boom, boom. But yeah, it's the three-tailed things are fun, and also especially with those like complex characters that have a lot of like floaty parts, long like things you can like. If you know how to, those are great to utilize for like framing and encasing of the character or in a compositional way to add rhythm and dynamic and sense of direction. Yeah, particularly like it will be pretty interesting to stylize this character. Because again, very detailed design, and I would also like this to not take me like 3 hours. Because even though I feel relatively energized, I don't think I will last more than 6, and I would like to at least go through the requests I have from patrons. Okay, where do I do their back limbs? I think somewhere here, but it also means that they will probably not be very prominent. It's mostly the case of like I don't want them to interfere with the front elements too much. I guess I'll kind of tuck them in this area so they blend in with this, but yeah, just don't create visual noise. I hate visual noise. Makes so confusing. I love readability. I love when everything is clear from the first glance. Or at least you know how to like go about the image and analyze it. Huh. Flo, I assume you're talking about a person who very kindly helped me set up the stream, which I did offer actually to draw them something, and they declined. So I don't know. You can ask about it, or I can like reiterate my offer. But I am pretty sure I offered them to draw something for them. And I would love to, but if I remember correctly, they said like it's no big deal, and basically they declined. But maybe I'll just kind of volunteer to draw their like OC or something. That would also be cool, I think. Hi, Butterbean Heat. Sorry if I read stuff incorrectly, I am pretty dyslexic, but yeah, very cool to see new people. We are having we are accumulating quite a crowd, which is nice. Okay, I think I'm ready for like like final inking. This is enough of a guideline for me to do some cool details. Though I guess I will also mark the characters like these flaps, whatever that is. Almost like has ear vibes, but I don't know what that is. Maybe. I will have to check the DMs we had, because yeah, I don't mind at all, and I probably just forgot, I'm sorry. Also would be a nice feature, like even maybe on some of the future streams, or privately, it doesn't have to be a big thing. Because I think when all of that ensued, I was like pretty overwhelmed with work and I don't know, like world situation basically. And now I feel a lot better about like taking requests and basically drawing things because it's fun and not because I can get money out of it or something. So yeah, no problem. And it's pretty sweet of you to like care about your friend's interest in this manner. May this be our little secret. Let's ignore that this is a public stream.
I will be back after I go there. Thank you. Bye.
Okay, and the crest, the horns, the crown, I guess.
I guess it's about 13 minutes after 8, and you're still outside in the light. Thank you, and call and tell Dolly when you're going to be here tomorrow. Thanks a lot. Love you much.
Alrighty. Time to rock and roll with the details. I guess the only kind of downside of this pose is that we don't get to see the chest mouth. Actually, now that I have that in, I may want to adjust the details a little bit. Just remove this one. And instead put it here.
Loaded with delivery either the 21st or the 22nd, and your driver will tell you.
Like this, yeah. I think that's a bit better for the overall composition and readability. I'll be able to do some like other adjustments as we go, but now I'm just like gonna tune out an ink. Not out of the stream, but for me, like this stage of like when I just plan out where all the like major parts of the composition will go is the most cognitively intensive, and all the rest is kind of relatively easier in relation. Okay. The side mouth, which is kind of I will probably interpret it kind of in a manner that insect mandibles would be, because obviously this is a front view and I'm doing like 3/4 or something, maybe like closer to a full profile.
Please talk to me and at least let me know what's going on. I'd appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, we have some insight from the character, the person who drew this ref, I think, if I understand correctly. That's neat. But yeah, I can kind of tell. I have been told that this design is like a character fusion, so kind of makes sense why they're so kind of wild. And well, you can kind of tell there is something like intense and esoteric going on. Okie dokie. We stand cool eyes in this house. unfortunately, I don't know if it's because I downloaded it badly or if the original image is like that, but unfortunately the resolution is a bit under... not the size it should be with the amount of details. Mostly readable. Fortunately, the crease line red really helps to make out all the details. I'll probably overpaint this portion a little bit when I have the finished inking. Let's actually draw in. Yeah, it's like insect mandibles meets the flexible jaws of a snake. Pretty cool. Okay, yeah, I'm having fun with this one. Does make it a bit harder to talk now because I'm really... like, it's not necessarily cognitively intensing, but it's hard not to kind of zone out when you render all the details. Well, not render, but I don't know how to describe it. Kind of establish on the go all these details. Very interesting mouth. Huh. So I'll try to interpret that because I wouldn't say like I entirely understand every section of it. It's mostly clear, but especially like this area and like here is very I guess biologically speculative. Body horror zone, I would say. And the side like task teeth, I would say, be fair to ascribe. Something like that. I usually, like with finer details, I kind of go in later to re-establish some finer elements and fix up like sections too. So this is not the final pass, especially on an area such as a face. Like there will be... it's better to spend some time on it, and like the rest will be a bit less intensive. So this is kind of like the center, the focal point in most solo character drawings. I actually want to make the brush a bit smaller. For the irises? Is this an are those irises? I don't remember the word. A muzzle? Huh. Interesting. just realized that the character probably has like a snout rather than flat face. Huh. Probably. Again, by the way. Oversight of a flat reference. I think it will just look more natural if they have a elongated because then it's like kind of these jaws, like if you, I don't know if they do close, but if you imagine them closing, they kind of fit into place more. Big beautiful eyes, yes. How can you say no to these beautiful eyes? Okay, abort. That's fine. I just had a slight epiphany about how I want the face of the character to look. I can't say I see it as a snout, but that does give me kind of an idea for how I want the head, the face to look. A beautiful face. Oh yeah. This is that's the stuff. That's the shit. Yes. There we go. I mean, it almost feels like some of the musculature, or rather the skin was not ripped off necessarily, but kind of missing. At least that's the vibe. Oh right, and they have I just noticed kind of collarbone that also helps a lot with kind of the overall feel of the features. I like how haunting the expression is coming out. Kind of spoopy. I'm still a bit stunted by the mouth hole part, which honestly, in terms of references to real life biology, no matter how much I read about the structure of insect mouth parts, for example, I still don't really feel like I understand how they work. So I guess in that sense it's pretty faithful to real life. I kind of get it, but also It's just first of all, for many species of bugs, there are maybe 5 people who actually understand the structure very well, because they helped to establish those models in their studies, and actually looked at them on the real specimens and built computer models based on those. And the rest of us just lag behind trying to comprehend. We love freaky bug mouth. Honestly, I am way less committed to freaky insectoid bug mouth part biology than a lot of other people. I see some of you freaks drawing very intense refs with all of cool sticking out pedipalps and mandibles and like all of the like epithelium knockoffs. I don't know. I don't remember all the names of the modified labrum and labii. I don't maxillae, whatever. And I'm just like, I will omit most of it. May the character never open its mouth. Because that looks very hard. I don't want to think about all of that stuff moving. It's scary. It gives me a bit of a headache. Oh, Finch is a local celebrity. That's nice. Not surprising though. The art slaps. We love Noon in this house. Speaking of Noon, he may have an appearance later this stream. I have actually a very good idea for the request, because I've been given a pretty open-ended one, and I have like I have come up with something pretty yummy. I mean, it's really insect dependent, because some insects, like, I think I have the least trouble with caded mouth parts, because they basically have the basal forms of most of these mouth parts. They're like less freakishly specialized than in a lot of Neoptera lineages. And bees and wasps like gave me quite a headache. Vespidae in general, because of the way they have adapted their tongue-like appendages, and like the licking, the lapping mouth parts are interesting, let's say, and the maxillae. Moths are kind of okay too, in the sense that they actually have most of the mouth parts atrophied, and they just use a like the proboscis. Though some moths do have residual mandibles, but they are not functional. If they have a mouth at all, because many moths after pupating don't even eat. They fucking die. That's the lifestyle. Flies are quite fun, like the sponge-like appendages they have. And it's interesting that several not super related bug lineages have developed different types of proboscises, proboscis, I don't know, the plural of proboscis, that are like made out of different parts that were specialized. Because like some flies have proboscises, like oh my god, like mosquitoes, for example. True bugs have proboscises. Actually, some beetles, I think, also. I'm not 100% certain, but I may be wrong on that. and like wasps and bees like have pseudo proboscises where they like kind of form a pseudo proboscis with the like disjointed mouth parts. Yeah, combining like features of different like kingdoms of animals to make a like mouth part, especially in context of mouth parts, is quite a challenge. I'm still like to this day in my like bugland setting. I'm a bit in the. Why am I drawing these horns for so long? It should have taken me like 5 seconds. When the shapes don't shape. I may actually start over just because I'm annoyed. Because I zoned out, that's fine. What was I talking about? Yeah, because I don't, basically I do have kind of a, I forgot the word. My idea is that a lot of kind of more insectoid features did kind of shift in them and are not like faithful to like real life insect anatomy in many ways. But I also want to strategically preserve some features that are just like interesting to work with. And mouth part anatomy is like one of the tough ones because there are reasons why I may want the characters to have like a standard type mouth hole, you know, like when you open your mouth and there's like a clear hollow, that kind of stuff, and not like a proboscis situation. But also I don't want it to be like a plain thing with like teeth and stuff. And I also have to think about it in the context of like cuisine and like cultural significance of what they like evolved eating, and all of that is a lot of stuff to think about, especially in context of like all these bug variants, like and like cultural segments that are based on different species and stuff, or lot like lineages and genuses and orders. A lot to think about. Okay, I don't want to look at those stupid horns 1 second longer. So this is the thing when I feel like my line pressure is disjointed from the rest of the composition, because the types of lines I'm making is different, which like should be reflected by some differences, but also should still feel consistent. And I feel like I obsess over it a bit too much. But also the reason why in my sketch work I focus on line art a lot, and the coloring is a bit secondary in terms of for a while I would say honestly my coloring of line art works was kind of eh. I only recently have kind of found a good flow where it's really like highlights all the good elements of the line art and has something like of its own to contribute, and not just like a underwhelming backdrop for all the graphic work I've been doing. Make them all plants. Well, that's an idea for a different kind of story. I mean, plants do, like, have a cultural role in my Banglan setting, which I'm still working on because, yeah, they kind of have a cultural relationship with. Mainly insectoid, like peoples, but also... Oh, okay, that's a spot on my screen, which I should probably wipe. Okay. It is so annoying how quickly the monitor becomes dirty. For real, plants are arguably way freakier than animals could ever be. Or at least freaky in their own unique way. I've been kind of getting more into plant care recently, and I think they're very neat. Crazy how you can just clone them. Like, if I have a plant, I can basically have as many of that plant as I want, because you can just prune it and plant the cutoffs. Spooky, scary. Yes, I'm returning to this, to the freaking horns. This is the last time, I promise. Liar. Okay. Ooh, doing the hairs. At least now we're out of the like face area. The rest should take less time. I just hope I don't get too tired too quickly. One of the goals of this stream is to kind of see how my energy levels are doing right now. How long can I go without taking a break or needing a break? How long can I stream in one day in general without feeling bad? So I can plan accordingly. Does anybody want to share their favorite freaky plant fun facts? I'm always down to hear some. I'm sure somebody here is a bit of like botany nerd. I've been wanting to get into botany, but I have so many other like interests, so it's a bit hard to squeeze in. So currently compensating just by interacting with just like houseplants, trying to get to know them in an interactive manner. But none of my houseplants are like super interesting, I suppose. I have a few. I have 2 orange trees, small ones growing. I gotten a ficus plant recently, which I'm super happy about. I love ficuses, and I wanted one for a long while, and I finally got one. I hope it it will adjust to my my place okay, because it has not been showing any signs of its like state like at all. But also ficuses are pretty chill in terms of care. They are not hard to look after, which I love, because the one ficus I did have and took care of was happy as a clam to just stay in the corner and be like moderately watered once like a week or even less, and was sprouting new leaves and branches like crazy. They also like they do pretty well in the darker areas of your home, which is nice. They don't need that much sun. Love them. I mean, ants grow. They do grow plants probably, but they're more known for like fungi and stuff, which is their own thing. Termites also do that, which is interesting how far the convergence went with those, because apparently termites aren't even closely related to ants. Ants are Neoptera in like Vespidea order, I think, and termites are fucking cockroaches. They're just cockroaches, which are like relatives of Kadid and are on the entirely different branch of insect phylogeny. But they have very similar behaviors and habits. Just the way they, the lifestyle. The way they interact with the universe. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any anthro plants. I have an anthro, like a fungus, but oh no, I do have my orchid muses and demons and mafkas. But they're kind of like, yes, they're plants, but they're also kind of supernatural entities. Huh. Yeah, there is an interesting thing that that types of like other like non-animal organisms, ants and or termites cultivate, they usually associate with a specific species and is not like found elsewhere. So like they evolved along each other for so long that it's like this species is only found like in colonies of this specific like ant lineage, which is pretty, or termites again with funguses. I'm not sure I'm like fully understanding like the fun fact about the ants and the tree, but it sounds pretty neat. Ah, okay, I understood. I misread grove as groove and I was confused. Wait, what groove? What do you mean? Groove of the same trees? What? Okay, I see. They protect the trees, but only their trees. They are viciously racist against all other trees. Okay, let's do the limbs. I will need to go to the bathroom soon. It's like third stream in a row, and like I want to make a like snack break and bathroom break cards for when I do that for streams, and I forget. Or rather, I'm like I will do it like before the stream because I have a couple of hours before that, and every time it turns out I don't have enough time. Okay, actually, big claws. Big. Bigger claws. Humongous claws, even. Very close. Kind of like mole paw kind of claws. Even more exaggerated, I suppose. Do they live in a groove? Do they live in the ground? Do they like dig themselves in with these humongous claws? Hi! Flame Shadow is here, that's nice. Cool to see you, We're doing a very cool character design that is giving me a bit of trouble, but it's okay. We'll persevere. Big claws. Is it just moles? Am I thinking of the right animal? There is like an animal with crazy claws also, but that is not a mole. But I don't remember. I can't remember. What am I thinking of? Design is quite fun. Probably not like my exact cup of tea in terms of the detail load. I'm a bit of a design minimalist, but it's nevertheless pretty like overall quite balanced for such a intense design. And it communicates what it kind of represents, I suppose, pretty well. Effective use of visual design language. Badger? No, not badger, something else. Badgers have big claws, but not quite. Oh, who am I thinking of? Sometimes you just don't expect to see certain entities in one place, I suppose. Yeah, we have the freak is coming together, doing the limbs. I'll probably do a pretty minimal coloring job on this one, mostly because we need to like chop. We need to do quite a lot today. And I'm already like over detailing way too much. Like I wanted to be a bit more minimalist, but oh well. We have what we have. don't anteaters have like crazy paws? I don't remember. Genuinely can't quite. I'm pretty sure they have quite the paws, but maybe not the claws. I don't remember. Hi, Golden No. Wow, we have a lot of new folks today. That's cool. Maybe the new folk will remember. We are thinking of an animal who has humongous claws but isn't a mole, and I can't remember who that is. That's alright, like, I've kind of succumbed to the realization that, like, when it is convenient for me to stream, it won't be convenient for a lot of the members of my audience because of time zones. Most of like my audience members are not from where I am, so I'm just doing where I feel comfortable, and hopefully the stream is long enough so everybody who wants will be able to tune in, and also the VOD will be there. Though I understand the desire to participate in like chat activities and stuff. But yeah, time zones are... I don't know, I have nothing against time zones, it's just like, you can't be convenient for all. Pangolin! Yes, this is how I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about pangolins. I'm pretty sure they have like pretty ridiculous claws. Very cool. Oh, Blue Gecko! Hi, that's you! I mean, I should have figured, but like, your avatar is Blue Skink, I think, so it's like, I can't assume this is Blue Gecko because this is Blue Skink. Unless it's a gecko and I am struggling to see it. Because I view chat from my phone. It would be funny if it's just a gecko that looks vaguely like a skink. Damn, we have quite a lineup today, hey! You could consider this like collab stream at this point with how many other cool artists is in my chat right now. That's very poggers. Also, I am struggling to keep up with you guys. There's so many of you. I hope you have fun among each other because I'm trying my best to like try to read, but it's hard to like draw attentively and also read chat. So the one that lives in the trees. I mean, though, the sloths also have pretty ridiculous claws, yeah. Even despite not being diggers, they just like the manicure, I suppose. Does anybody know why sloths have giant claws? I know the ancestors, the sloth ancestors were they were not arboreal and they were like humongous, so maybe that somehow helped them with that lifestyle. But maybe modern sloths also need claws for something, I don't know. I can't know it all. I am trying to catch up with the chat. I also need to go to the bathroom, sorry. I'll take the time to read the chat. I'll be here in a sec. Alrighty, I'm back, but I at least cut up to chat while I attended my business. Okie dokie. Yeah, about the cool artists that are in chat, we have quite a lineup. Machine Finch is a very cool Hollow Knight artist who has a lot of stuff with their fantasies. OC Noon and the interactions, his interactions with the Hollow Knight. Basically, Hollow Knight AU artist. Blue Gecko on Tumblr, and I'm sorry, I don't actually know if you have Blue Sky, but Twitter I think, but I don't know about that anymore because I don't have Twitter. Blue Gecko also is a Hollow Knight AU artist. I have a lot of like people who follow me from specifically from Hollow Knight community, because basically the reason why I'm even able to do commissions on Tumblr is all thanks to the Hollow Knight community and the kind courtesy of oh my god, let me remember the nickname. Damn, how come I not remember that? That's actually very embarrassing. Something like I don't remember why. Chipper Small, I think. If I'm not mistaken, like reblogged my first commission post, like sale thing on Tumblr, and the rest is history. Oh, it did work. Now Blue Gek is a Blue Gek. Blue Gecko. I have a habit of not reading like numbers that are stand-ins for letters as letters. So it's Blue Gek dash O. The Hollow Knight, yes. Neuron activation. You may not know this in modern times, but I am actually a legacy like a Hollow Knight artist. I've been like quite prolific in fandom some time ago, but those days have since passed because I rarely stick to fan arting for very long. I am original artist in my bones. But I have my my periods, I suppose, of like fan arting for stuff. Now having this chat this active on my like, what is this, my 5th stream? I don't know. It's kind of scary. I will have to learn how to read chat fast. It's scary. But it does seem like you're having fun among each other, which I think is even more important than me responding to each and every message. I think that's how chats generally go, it's just that I am not quite used to that entire dynamic. Chipper Small has moved on to other things, I think, also, so I don't follow them as closely anymore. But yeah, I've been very like entranced with their AUs and both writing and drawing for Hollow Knight for a while. And I, among other things, contributed to their like community in that way. Like some fun arts I drew for them still get notes sometimes. to this day. But like they're just a very cool community like person. They actually invited me on a like a Discord server of some kind that was like whole-net related, but unfortunately for everybody involved, I am like allergic to Discord, so I don't really stick around there. I don't know what it is. It's just like the local culture of Discord just kind of incomprehensible to me. It doesn't mesh well with my brain. Yeah, thank you. I understand that like I don't like have to respond to every message. It's just that I am excited to hang out. One of the primary reasons why I even wanted to stream is just like have company while I draw and hang out and like literally just chat. Haha, is that a pun? I don't know. But that does involve me like at least being vaguely aware of what's going on in chat, which it is a learned skill. I understand that like there's no reason for me to just be good at it right away, because it's not just reading like comprehension and stuff. It's just a multitasking skill you need to develop separately when you do streaming, and it is weird to have an expectation of being immediately good in this, because it is a skill that I am yet to master. No, the line weight. It's changing. No. Okay, let's pull back a bit. For a while I thought maybe like I just haven't found my like right Discord server, but I don't know, I just don't like I have encountered quite a few at this point and I just can't get into it. It falls flat every time. I use it very occasionally for like very specific purposes of communicating with like Zine makers, like organizers, and literally like very few people that I want to stay in touch outside of social media. But other than that, it's just not my jam. Unfortunately, I don't know, like not something I have to feel bad about, just a fact of life. Because to be completely honest, it's not unusual for me to just not being good at social media, because I do consider Discord more of a social media kind of situation rather than just a communication platform. And Tumblr is kind of an exception to the rule. Like even like I had like a very short amount of time where I kind of was okay on Twitter before shit had completely like hit the fan there, mostly because I found a few people who like were fun to interact with there. A shout out to Simon of Bug Connoisseur, Frolicing, I think his username is, at least on the Tumblr account. Was one of those people from Twitter at the time, but then like I switched to Blue Sky, and I'll be honest, I don't really feel super like at home there. I mostly do it for work and to follow some cool artists, but in terms of like community, I don't really know how to do Blue Sky. I have considered a Patreon Discord server. It's just that I don't know. I don't feel like it will like be. I'm not in the point where like my Patreon community is like community enough for it. But maybe actually making a Discord would aid in that. I don't know. Hard to say. It also would require me to find someone who can help me set it up, because I am kind of like, Discord scares me a bit in terms of settings and stuff. I don't really know how to use it on a more advanced level, like making a channel or whatever. Like, it took me a while to even like adjust to all these like bots and branches and like how to use, like, I'm still a bit confused about all of these like moderation tools there. It's just like, it's a lot. But I do hear that people really enjoy like Discord communities, like from Patreons, and like probably there's a reason why those are like a thing to begin with. But at this point, I'm just not sure I can provide like a cool space in this regard, or if I'm not sure I want it to be Patreon exclusive also, but there's also a problem of like, well, if it's not Patreon exclusive, then like, I don't know, it's logistically kind of, I don't know how to organize this. Oh my god, there's so many of you. Yeah, I have heard people using Toy House like a social media, and I suppose it's similar to like the DeviantArt in that sense. How to out that I am actually an internet oldie. I did use DeviantArt. I never figured it out as a social media, but I had one when I was like very young artist. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about making Toy House for just like archival reasons, to have like, but also I'm not like OC centric enough, in the sense of like, I don't commit for a very long time to the same setting and same OCs for Toy House. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that. I have to think about it. Old-timey forums, huh? Toy House is invite only? I didn't even know that. Sorry, I'm taking a moment to read the chat because you are all very speedy. People miss DeviantArt. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, apparently it had like full-fledged communities, it's just that I never understood how to interact with them. And LiveJournal is not something I've ever interacted with, because it's like more in, like, at the time when LiveJournal was a thing, I was primarily on like my regional side of the internet. I don't know English enough for that. DeviantArt was my first like primarily English speaking like internet platform kind of place. But pretty much till 2020 I wasn't on English speaking platforms that much, and when I did switch, it was to Tumblr. Get into Toy House? Yeah, Machine Finch. If you imply that it was popular in my area, have apparently missed it. I don't. I've only heard about LiveJournal on Tumblr from like English-speaking users. So yeah, I kind of missed that. I used like Figbook at some point when I was in my creepypasta phase. And that's pretty much it. And I don't even know what LiveJournal is in terms of like what kind of like I don't even know what it is. What type of social media it is. I don't know, Jack. I just know a lot of people are like hopelessly nostalgic for it. I pretty much like I technically still have a DeviantArt like account, but it's entirely empty and I stashed all my stuff because I kind of needed the archive still. But sorry, I don't want to feed all of my like DeviantArt stuff to AI engines without my permission. And in order to not have that happen properly, you need to like edit every single one of your submissions like separately. It's like ridiculous, and I didn't really have the time or resources to do that, so I just stashed my entire gallery and fucked off. I still like I've been like saving all of the stuff that I need archived to then just nuke my account completely, but I have not finished that. I'm very close to finishing it, but it's a lot of artwork to save. And don't even ask why I don't have my own artwork on physical devices. I've not been a very good like artist at preserving my own works for a while. It's a lot of like device switches and also like unforeseen like hard drives dying and stuff. There's horror stories about Toy House moderation. And also it's like original art only, so if you're a fan art artist mostly, Toy House is kind of a no-go for you. Fascinating. I don't know jack about any of this. I've heard about the fan art thing, but I forgot. Your mom was on LiveJournal? It's probably just not my generation thing. Like, I'm not that old. I'm 24. I mean, I could probably have like. Basically, I wasn't online in a like in the correct time in the correct place. Huh. They adjusted AI stuff. It's on by default. It was on by default already. It was an opt-out. Or if you mean they changed it to be an opt-in. I don't really care. I've never liked DeviantArt to begin with, to be honest. So, why? Weird. Huh. So I don't really look forward to like returning to it. I've never kind of figured it out. Oh my god. Y'all so speedy and I'm reading so slowly. But pretty interesting discussion. I'm learning so much. And probably good to rest my voice anyway, because my throat is already very busted. Why my chords are like this? Frail vocal cords, my ass. Yeah, I'm not that old. I am like I am still kind of young, I suppose. I don't even know what is old and what is young at this point, to be honest. I don't even care. The letters like Боже. Machine Finch and I are both like Ukrainians, so when I talked about like region-specific experiences, they kind of reference stuff that they had encountered, and yeah, that was an abbreviation of Live Journal in Cyrillic. Oh my god, there are so many messages. I mean, I have a DeviantArt account, I just don't use it and I don't care to, and I actually want to delete it entirely. None of you will probably be ever able to find it because it doesn't have my art on it anymore, and the username there has nothing to do with any of my current ones. Keeping y'all in the dark. It's funny. It's kind of like, damn, does anybody who like know me on the internet right now, or like at all, knows about my DeviantArt? I'm trying to think. Probably not. It's quite funny. My dark past. Is Pio a Pole? Just a question. I know Gecko is, and actually someone else too. I have a surprisingly big Polish audience. I know a bit of Polish. I was actually pretty good at it, but it's been a while and I have not practiced it for a long time, so it kind of atrophied pretty significantly. Fun to have access to extra letters, very true. I think when I'm like 30 and I'm very bored, I will be like learn other languages just for fun, like Arabic or Chinese. Also, probably most likely Korean, but we'll see. More letters, more good. I see. More polls that follow me. Okay, we're almost done with lining this one, and I would like to finish it soon, so we proceed to other characters. I'm very excited for Machine Finch's request. So, Shadow Flames one is also pretty fun, and shouldn't take too long because the character design is, let's say, way more straightforward than the current one. So yeah, let's hope this one will be the longest one in terms of like how long it took me. What is going on? Pum pum pum. Yeah, Finch, you gonna love what I'm doing with your request. Hyping you up, so actually let me see my thing. The Machine Finch's request will be the next one, so we should definitely be able to do this one today. Evil laughter. Oh no, I forgot the floops. Okay, we're almost done, and I will probably do just a fill-in and maybe a few colors. I won't color the character like fully. We'll see. It's how I feel about it. Already suffering from me like making line art, the lines cleaner than they should be. It's kind of a thing when the subject, the more the subject is complicated to me, the cleaner I sketch and the longer it takes, because again, I ache for visual clarity. So with simpler designs, it's a bit like I can get away with making things rougher and less polished while feeling like comfy and confident. hyping you up. Blue Gecko, I have not seen your DM. I will check it out after the stream, but yeah, sorry, I've been like probably 2 hours before the stream I barely touched my phone because I needed to do some chores. I needed to cook food, so I have yummy potatoes and fried veggies after the stream. We're having a grocers market, like a temporary one. I don't know, what's like a fair kind of situation near my home, so I took that opportunity to buy some fresh veg, and they had some very good young potatoes that I immediately wanted to boil to eat with shit ton of butter. So bought broccolis and some good tomatoes for my bestie because she was complaining that tomatoes are so expensive right now, and they fucking are. So I bought some good pink tomatoes for her. I'm like very indifferent to potatoes. I like them in salad, but salad is a hard dish for me to do for myself because all the ingredients for salads are such a highly perishable stuff that if I change my mood and then I suddenly don't want salad, I don't want all of those veggies to go to waste, so I basically just don't make salads for the most part, unless I feel like I'm super in the mood, and I will definitely use up all of the ingredients, which doesn't happen that often. But I'll try more in summer because the veggies will be less expensive and more fresh and tasty. Yeah, Gecko, if you send me a request, I unfortunately did not see it, and it is unlikely that I do it this stream. But if by like any chance we have time today, I'll give it a look. But I mostly kind of my train of thought was to accept requests until the day before the stream, so today was kind of like past the deadline anyway, unfortunately. But it's okay, there will be future streams and I may just like shift you to the next stream, so don't worry. We'll get there eventually. Potatoes. I love potatoes, holy shit. Ever since I got a new pan, fried potatoes has been so good. Okay. We're almost done lining this body. Oh right, I need to do the tail whip scorpion tendrils things. Wait. I guess I'll do this. Okie dokie. Should be good. Yeah, that should be fine. And also there's these little horns somewhere behind the jaws, the mandible jaws. What is going on? Weird sounds from the street or from my neighbors. I don't even know the origin of the sounds. Still cool you made it, Gecko. I am very glad and happy to see you here. Is like unexpected but very welcome. I don't know, you for some reason I see you as a very busy person, and also you have like your own streaming and Discord community and stuff to attend to, so like yeah, I was surprised to see you here, but again, very flattered and happy. Happy. Okay, the color. Yay. I feel like I'm doing speedrunning, but it's like drawing. Wait, there's another hand. Where? Wait. Ah, okay. I messed up the in my head the directionality of the limbs, and I'm like, why is it this direction? Because, well, it isn't that direction. It's awawa time. I'm telling you, at some point I'll get like autistic enough on the streams that I will just like do minutes and minutes upon minutes of just vocal steams. It's funny that one of my vocal steams is a sound and once now that I'm learning German, I just think about like I constantly say I or like me. whenever is convenient for you, Flame Shadow. Just so you know, you're probably already muted, but I just wanted to say that Flame Shadow is third in the queue for today's lineup. Lineup. Oh, I love this tune. I returned Celestial Greens into the playlist because I did verify that. Oh my god, can you line up, please? Any kind of like copyright infringements thing stuff only matters if I monetize my shit, and I do not do that. I don't want to do any monetary things on YouTube. It sounds like a living hell, and I have enough trouble with like self-promotion and commercializing of my arts on like Tumblr of all places. I don't need the YouTube shenanigans, no thanks. This is just to hang out. Yeah, please. The line isn't lining. Okay, I'll cheat a little bit. Come on, please. Ah! 10 hours later. Okay, good enough. And now I'm just deform it in place a little bit. Phew. We may have a I think bit of a break after Machine Finch's request. Just singing it out a little bit because I grabbed a bigger brush. Okay, I am generally spending way too long on this little thing, but now it should be faster because oh my god, come on. Whatever. I am not in shape for clean, swoopy lines right now. Okay, we'll just do these. Let's see if I can deform it in a manner that is satisfactory. We'll see. Don't do that, please. Okay, it may be a bit way. We'll see. It's a sketch, it doesn't have to be super clean. Mr. Super Clean. Is this the bald guy? The super clean guy? Mr. Super Clean. I don't remember. I am not yet bald. Nor am I planning on being anytime soon. Okay. It's fine, no, it's okay. And the layers. My layers. I'm confused about my layers. Oh boy. Oh boy, yeah. We're hitting the Silk Song vocal steam hours. Hey, your favorite Silk Song voice lines? Give me them now. Is my chat not updating? Or are you just quieting? Which are fine. Is fine. I'm just paranoid. Hi Marky. Good to see another person. Oh, Gaigu. I understand. A lot of people having like username problems with YouTube. Interesting. Yeah, we're here for the long run because this is the first sketch, and my desire to go quick is not really. Yeah, it's not going as I planned. But we're almost done with the first one. I won't be coloring it very like super mega diligently, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So many tails. Okay, color time. It's coloring time. Oh no, I forgot to clean them. No. Okay. Clean. Clean now. Okay, let's hope my filler tool will behave for this one. Definitely not the right settings for this. Not promising. Okay, that's better. God bless the sandboarding. Okie dokie. Do some minor cleaning here and there. Wait, not that, but overall pretty contained. Okay, let's do this and this. Roll a little bit. Fill in the anomalous gaps. Damn. This took 2 hours, holy shit. Well, let's hope this is the longest one. That's what I get for picking the most complicated design out of the batch that I was given a choice, and I was like, yeah, I want this freaky shit. This will be fun, I thought. Self-imposed entirely. History of my life. good practice at least. It's quite clean, at the very least. Yay. Hopefully I didn't... Oh no. The negative spaces. It's so easy to miss. Let's push... No! Uh-huh. Hopefully that's all. I always miss a few of these, like, spaces. Yeah, Panda, you're laughing. I'm suffering here and you're laughing. I'm joking. Well, worth it, hopefully. There we go. Okay. I'll do some minor coloring, but I do want to shrink them a little bit. Not by much because, like, complicated design with one good resolution, but I want to fit at least a few more characters on this canvas. Like this. Okay, let's desaturate this a little bit. A bit lighter. Let's pick a good, nice, warm red. Not the right red. Not ain't it, chief. I don't know what I'm doing. Messing around, I suppose. No. I guess I'll just fill in the areas that are supposed to be dark and black. The hair, the tails, I know how to talk. The tips of the leaves. Okie dokie. I'll rest my voice for a little bit. Just chill for a sec. I mean, fair. Freak shit is the GOAT, but it's also a funny way to say, I don't know, for me it's like, freak shit is a shortcut to like, people with, like, good taste in my book, I guess. Atypical, like, artistic inclinations, or like niche things. That's the word. Oop, oop, oop. Oop, oop, oop. We love freak shit in this house. House of Pug. Okay. There's so many pattern variation between the limbs. Oop, oop, oop. I'll kind of adapt them a little bit to my slightly more organic inclinations. Okay. Now let's fill in the swoopy hair. Actually, let me be a bit more diligent on this, so I have to do less cleaning. Так. Oop. No, don't go there. Woo, indeed. Oh, well. I'm already out of water, holy shit. I'm already out of all of my drinks. The drinker. And then the pisser. All I do is drink, and then I have to piss. The circle of life. The circle of fluid in the organism. The vicious cycle. I probably need to start vocalizing again, or I will kind of get stuck in a mode of thinking things in my inner voice and not vocalizing them. Now that I said things, I immediately forgot what I was thinking about. Mostly thinking about how I'm already hungry, which is also annoying because I ate right before the stream. I do have some snacks, but I don't want to I don't want a break just yet. I want to at least finish this one, to be honest. Which shouldn't take too long at this point, I hope. Almost done. Promise. I promise. We'll just finish the darker areas, and I'll do a couple of highlights with the eyes and the claws and horns, just some of the lighter spots to accent the notable features, and then we'll move on to the next one. I need to think of a topic to talk. I just ask you that. What is my favorite vocalization from Silk Song? There's definitely one, but give me a second to think. What is the one I constantly repeat and just think about? Damn, there's so many. Is that like some of the funny ones where like enemies make like funny words? I quite like Oh boy, yeah, but it's not my favorite. I can't think of a specific one right now for some reason. Maybe if people start like listing some, I will remember. Oh boy, yeah. Let's return to normal blending mode for now. Shermer's little song is adorable. Yes, it's true. Yeah, I unfortunately don't know the text, like da 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 dum da 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 dum. I mean, Threadstorm. Wait, Threadstorm specifically? There is a specific sound Hornet makes at Threadstorm? I can't quite remember. There probably is, I just can't remember for some reason. I also like haven't played Silksong for quite a while. I've been watching a lot of speedruns, but I myself did not actually beat the game fully on my own. Because I've been too stressed to play games for a while now. I may return to that, but I think not like currently. Zanzibar! Good one. I do like Adida and Ren. And the Era after you help Bell Beast defeat Bell Eater. Huh, I did not notice that Silk Skills have their own shouts. Fake fan. I'm saying as if I claim to be like an extraordinary fan of Silksong. I mean, I like it, but I think I still like more Hollow Knight build to this day. For esoteric reasons that definitely have nothing to do with nostalgia and being in very formative years of my life. Friend! It's nice. Friend. For me it's like a sound between a f and a r. Friend. I made it to French just now, or like German. Run! I don't know. It is funny how like different people interpret these sounds like in different ways. That is quite fun. So red. Honestly, I love the roars and like growls Widow and First Sinner make. I love the Weaver like "Arr! Ay, 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 ay," or whatever sounds they make. Like they're all very funny. Like, they're very funny. Can't really imitate them very well on demand, but they're really funny. And I love them. They're like so aggressive and exacerbated and like a bit silly. I would even go so far as to say kind of ungraceful, but in an endearing way. Oh, I'm like, why it feels weird? Because it's unclipped. Okay, makes sense. Oh, Blue Panda, should we not talk about like plot and stuff of Silksong if you haven't like fully played it or something? Should we be wary about spoilering you? Yeah, the Beast Crest growls are like, they're supposed to be intimidating, but Hornet has such a like cutie patootie voice, to be honest, and her growls are just kind of like I'm just like, aww, she wants to be scary. And she is, but also her voice is very like tender, or like I see her as like having a pretty like stern intonation, but also her voice is like very almost juvenile to me, at least. Arr. Okay. No major Silksong spoilers, please. We have some like not caught up people in chat. Just fair. Honestly, like the crunch to play games in timely manner to not get spoiled these days is so unreal. It's extremely annoying. I had like the worst experience with like when Deltarune's chapters 3 and 4 came out in this sense, because the spoilers were so like omnipresent, and I just don't play games like that. I need like time, and I tried to rush it, and I ended up not having as good of a time as I could have as a result. had a bit of a like hyperfixation meltdown, and like my ADHD really kicked my teeth in with the entire thing. It was not pleasant. Hehe. Beautiful eyes. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Okay, I will consider this done because we need to chop. Okie dokie. Sci-file. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'll export this later. Honestly, Silksong spoilers were easier to like dodge than Deltarune ones, but it still like wasn't super fun in that regard. Okay, that's pretty good for like 2.5 hours, to be honest. Let's proceed. I think I'll put them here. Honestly, I'll put them here for now because I want a clean area to play with composition. But yeah, I have an idea for a Noon and Hollow and Soup. Because if you don't know, Machine Finch is a huge soup connoisseur, and I don't know, I now perpetually associate like soup with them and vice versa. It's soup time! Okay, I will take a little break because I want to eat like a protein bar, and I need to go to the bathroom again. Won't do, David. So let's just leave like the picture of our first finished request. No, please. Here, and I will be back shortly. Thank you. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Shoved some snacks down my throat and took a bathroom break. Oi. Yeah, being known as a soup connoisseur is very based. You've achieved like life goals of. Oh, I just noticed something. So we literally just a sec. I forgot to do these teas. Alrighty, that's better. Okay. Give me a sec to like collect my to open my Hollow Knight chakras, I suppose. Channel my inner Noon and Hollow. Yes, Noon is on the menu. And Soup and Hollow. You gonna love this. You don't even know yet. You are not even aware of what awaits you. Okay. Phew. Okay. Here we go. It will be funny to like see you try to kind of guess what I'm doing while I draft the composition out. It's noontime. Putting on my Hollow Knight hat. It's like kind of like, you know, when a superhero puts on their like hero identity gear. This is kind of like this for me. I need to kind of get into the hollow space. My Hollow Knight Palace. Who could this be? With such a inconspicuous head shape. Who could this be? Who could this possibly represent? The suspense is what I'm going for. Honestly, the last time I did a request for Finch, I drew Noon so good. It's I can't show it here because it's not safe for work, but damn, I was cooking. It just poured out of me. Noon is just like a very amusing character. He's so fucking fun to draw. Or it's just that I am like completely not really in love with like fluffy moths, which is probably a big factor also. Front-facing hollows. I love this meme with like kind but intimidating horse kind of deal. Who could this be? Who could this possibly be? Bum, 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 bum. I really hope I'll finish that sketch someday because it is very yummy. But we'll see. I'm kind of thinking of putting out a Patreon vote for like a bunch of my not safe for work VAPs and like, hey, what you guys want me to finish next? And just kind of stick to it. But my Atla Gala comic currently occupies this spot, so I need to finish that first. And to remember how I draw Noon's like face, I kind of... It's been a while. Especially in like a bit of an atypical angle. Spy a bug, but I don't know what that means. For some reason, the lovers, like as a phrase, is forever like in my brain, completely naturally like entrenched in association with the song The Lovers by Nightingales. It's very vibey. Well, you did ask me to like draw Noon with abdomen. I just I draw a moth or a bug. I do not neglect abdomens. Limb count. Sometimes I omit the second pair of hands of for like other people's characters, but abdomen is essential to me. It's like part of the deal. Okay, let me how okay. Okay. Kind of a tough hand pose here. Maybe. You'll see. The love is stored in the soup. We all know. It's Supin time. Honestly, like, completely off topic, but like I'm drawing like pillows and stuff, and I've been thinking like I need to take some time to kind of, in a world building sense, to think about like bedding materials and implements for my bugland setting, because it's kind of important, but also I don't like, obviously with the type of materials that they have and the fact that I do want them to have like unique textiles and materials that do not translate like directly to like existing like human cultures or something, but that requires a lot of world building, and I need to kind of take some time to engage with it because it's very interesting but also tough. I need to come up with a bunch of world building shit. Soup in time. I should make soup. It's been a while. What soup should I make? Soup. What soup should I make? Soup requests. Cauliflower. I love cauliflower. You did like suggest me like a yellow soup with cauliflower and not eggplant, but or maybe eggplant actually. Either eggplant or squashes. Which I have a squash, but unfortunately I missed my chance to buy a cauliflower head. How do you call a unit of cauliflower in English? Oh no, different hand. Oh no, that's what I get for flipping my canvas 3,000 times a second. Okay, I'll cheat a little bit. Ah, now correct. Now on correct side. Parsnip soup. I don't know what a parsnip is. Oh, bye Gecko. Good luck with your stuff that you need to do. Well, zucchini is... Wait, parsnip is is zucchini? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Noon is local celebrity. Hell yeah. We love Noon. He's so fun. You gotta love a fat moth. Well, honestly, Noon is not that fat, it's just that moths are just kind of inherently a bit, like, shaped. But fluffy, that's for sure. Pasternak. I know the I know the word, but I don't actually know what it is. Pasternak. Zucchini is like a squash, but zucchini. I don't actually know why. They are very similar. I'd love to open that drawing of Noon I did for you to reference how I did his face, but I can't do it on stream. Oh wait, I don't think OBS previews my files actually. But I need to open it. Okay, whatever. I'll wing it. Not eggplant, that's zucchini. Well, that's a squash. Is Pasternak a zucchini or what? I am confused now. Sorry, you confused me more. You are distressing a pug who is gastronomically underdeveloped, apparently. You made a sketch of what at some point? Of spoon feeding soup? Or did I miss something? Apparently. Oh my god, thank you for explaining to me what you meant about zucchini. Chat delay is hard. I don't remember how I did the Noon's face. I don't remember. As they say, I don't fucking remember. Oh no, now the Noon wing is incorrect. I traded one mistake for another. Oops. I'll proceed to ignore it until later. This is a future me problem. My wing proportions are a bit out of whack. I need to wing it. Spooky. Do I know you? I'm sorry. No, my chat is... Wait, maybe? Let's actually check. No! It was set to top chat! The betrayal! Thank for pointing it out, because I definitely missed some messages. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing, I'm sorry. Piotr. Ah, I see. Okay, thanks for helping me out. Because yeah, it was unfortunately set to most popular, which is cringe. Like, why would you do this to me? Why would it be the default? This wing is always giving me a bit of a... run for my money or whatever they say. Need to think. Okay. Okay. Should a thought of like Anthra Moth getting like wet, soaked in water, kind of is very eerie to me because it can't be good for them. Like in my settings, bugs don't, mosses don't wash themselves with water. They use oils and powders and combs for that. Getting wet is very, very unpleasant for a moth. We all love a good moth, but I don't know. It's just like abdomen is. I'd say the love is stored in the abdomen, but actually all the vital organs are in the abdomen. So it feels weird for me to draw an anthro bug without an abdomen, because it's like that's their like digestive system and reproductive system and some like other important things probably. Like a bunch of nerve ganglia. Hi, welcome back. Yeah, we are drawing buggies now. We are Hollow Knighting. Well, not the last bug today. Actually, let me see. Yeah, we if we're lucky we'll have more Hollow today. Kind courtesy of Frolicing. Ow, 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 ow. Well, that's buffs, that's what I meant. Did I say that? Did I say it weirdly? I said powder, that's... Dust is a powder to me. Soup is stored in a bug butt. And the love is stored in the soup, so love is stored in the butt. Well, the belly, I guess. The abdomen is a belly. Oh yeah. I get to draw some cool exoskeletal scarring. Getting silly about drawing Hollow. As one does. One can't help it. They're just... Thank you. I love drawing Hollow. I don't draw them enough, honestly. I haven't drawn them in like my take on them for such a long time. I have some doodles, like I have a lot of Hollow Knight doodles in like my various sketchbooks, but I rarely post those. Because I did change the way I draw them quite a bit since like my heavy Hollow Knight fanarting days. My head is now awakened because I'm drawing a blurb from my bug game. Yes. We are also normal about Hollow and their infection scars and whatnot. Am I right? Am I right, folk? We're so civil about it. We can't be trusted with them. Yeah, this is such a fun service piece, like if you think about it, like two characters having a comfort moment after like some major shit came down, and like doing like soup, and also they like are being very mishmashy. How do you say that? Like I don't know how to communicate what I'm trying to say. Basically, do you There is romantic tension, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, I am almost done. I am considering, like, do I want to, like, draw Hollow's, like, legs here or not? I think I'll omit them because time is of the essence. We live in the future. Something. Color makes us hungry. Wouldn't you be happy if you got spoon-fed yummy soup by your beautiful moth boyfriend that is sitting on your lap and being very handsome in the process? 8 hollow legs! No! Get them! We need to put them back! Mashi, tak. Mashi. I was searching for the word mashi. Mushi? Mashi? Mishi? Moshi? Washi? Okay. The love is stored in the soup. I'm actually vibrating. They're so cute. They're so cute. I can't. Finch, what have you done? What have you done? How dare you make something so adorable? That's illegal. Or at least it should be. 8 legs. I'll imply the legs. Like, they exist. I will imply the existence of leg. The legs are somewhere there. They're there. We put them back. The last music track. I have shuffle on, so I don't know if I can find the track. I'll look at the footage and send you it later. My hand hurts. No, we've been doing good. I guess they're probably under a blankie. Again, I'll just imply some, like, lines. Something is there. The legs were not eaten. Don't believe in spooky propaganda. Okay, now let's pour some color in. The filler tool will probably be quite useless in this case, so I'll just hand do this thingy. Talking to Spooky like a dog, like, no, drop the legs, Spooky no, drop Hollow's legs, no. Foo. These are not chew toys. They've been through enough. They are already missing an arm. Let's not make them triple amputee. Not like this. We need a volunteer to train Spooky to be a more well-behaved doggy. They're probably not being played with enough. They need more enrichment. Who forgot to take Spooky on a walk? They need to play with a... They need a good chew toy and like a squeaky ball. The moth is Noon, and his pronouns are he him, and this is Hollow. You probably know them from the game. They're a canon character, actually the titular character. Spoilers for those who didn't play, I guess. Oh no, we have a conflict of interest. You all will have to like stand in line. Like there's too many people who want to torment Hollow, including me. By the way, have you seen what I've done to them in my like Funner games days? In my Funner days. I can be evil too. It's just that I am in a Hollow Knight retirement for now. I really do kind of feel like an old person in context of Hollow Knight fandom. It's like in the olden day. Even though I joined the community when it's like all the DLCs were out and the Silksong was announced, but now that the Silksong is out, I'm kind of like rapidly becoming an oldie, because there are people who didn't play Hollow Knight and got into the fandom entirely post Silksong release, which is so surreal. Time is a flat circle. Their legs is somewhere there. I promise. They exist. The myth, the legend of Hollow's legs. I think something gone a bit wrong that we fixate so much on their legs. I guess it's just me. I was just very amused by the statement that they may have gotten eaten. It will stick with me for a while longer, I think. But look, they are getting soup, at least. Is it a worthy compensation for triple amputation? I guess if you get to be fed by a hot, fluffy moth boy for the rest of your life, maybe it's worth it. Okie dokie. Well, I'm satisfied with this one. I actually did this one in 40 minutes, which is pretty decent. I think it's definitely come down to the fact that the first submissions design was very intense, but it was also pretty cool. So we win we win these. No, don't run into traffic. We will run out of trans men if all people did that. Luckily, there's also trans women appreciators, so maybe we have enough for everyone. But honestly, let's just in a spirit of queer solidarity make and feed each other soup all, so we do not like we have enough for all. Otherwise we can run into some logistical issues. Soup circle. It's the circle of soup. I have an idea. Well, you'll see. It's a minor thing, but I think you'll like it. Yeah, I think that's way too bright. It's a circle of soup. I would love to become soup when I die. I think that's an honorable way to go. I think this can be misread as like cannibalism endorsement or something. I don't know, I don't care, I will be dead. Okay, now is a good question. What soup would you be? What soup would you be? What soup represents you? What soup are you? What is soup? Okay, we're getting too philosophical here. What is soup? What is the soup you're speaking of? I think I'm losing my something, I don't know. Getting a bit loopy. From the soup we came. Sweet potato soup, hell yeah. Never had one because batatas are so fucking expensive where I live, but honestly, goals. I definitely need some good sweet potato soup sometime in my life. On my bucket list, it goes. Smudge, color picking. Oh, there's another. Oh yeah, wait for record. There's another line. Okay, let's set it. I don't know what soup I would be, honestly. I feel like I don't have enough soup karma. I'm not souped enough. Damn, the brushes question is kind of like, it's a thing like I've spent years homing in on the sketch brush that I like, and it's not so much the brush itself that matters as like the proportion of like pressure sensitivity, opacity, and like subtle grain that works for your both your software and your tablet, and it's super individual. So I find it's actually like not something you can just copy from someone unless you have the same software and the same tablet. But mainly it's just like low what is it called? Actually I forgot to make the density lower, but it also is kind of fine. Interesting. I didn't even notice. High sensitivity to opacity. I don't, but like I can show you my settings. It's just for Sai, but I don't know how much use you can peer out of it, considering all the nuances of different software and hardware and stuff. Yeah, of course. Thank you a lot for coming to the stream, and have a nice rest of your day. Bye bye. Wait. Oops. Was still very pleasantly surprised with the amount of people who showed up today. Okay, I'll call it a day for this one because we need to chop, go. But last touch I'll do is I want to like a bit of soupage going on. They got a bit of soup on their cute little face. Yeah. Thanks, Oli, for the promotion. Thank you. Again, I'm very flattered by people who like personally recommended my thing. Okay, done with this one. Let's compartmentalize it in a neat folder so I can move it easily out of the way. Yeah. This is like kind of a meme setup, like wholesome gay lovers and evil and intimidating hordes. I'm still a bit brain rotted with that meme format. Okay, next on the menu is actually more Hollow Knight. Thank you, thanks everybody. I am glad you like how it's turning out. I will be probably taking another snack break soon because me blood sugar dipping feel bad. Okay, we have a pretty simple, I hope to do this quite fast, request from... Oh, sorry, actually, I got a bit ahead of myself. That is not the next one. The next one will be actually not a Hollow Knight. It will be an OC by Flame Shadow, which I hope who I hope will notice me drawing them, because like they did mention they are muting the stream, so hopefully now that the character is on screen, it can tune back in. Which, to be honest, this character shouldn't take too long as well, because very fun, punchy shape design that is pretty straightforward, fortunately. Хорош. Hi Flame, you're next on the menu actually. Should kind of want to elongate their head, kind of. They subtly give me a prototype from One Shot, but like very vaguely, and mostly design-wise. Ah, please, shape the shapes, shape. And they also shapeshifter, second shapeshifter they keeps the doctor away. Aw, that's a shame. Sorry you have a headache, that's really a bummer. And don't feel like pressure to keep your audio on, I just kind of wanted you to tune in for your character, but yeah. Do whatever makes you comfortable, because headaches are rough, and also having someone rambling on the background is kind of like not for everybody. I personally like it, but I also keep my volumes very low. we have a shapeshifter party today. I mean, I get it. I am quite fond of the genre. I myself engage in some shifting, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean, but I just meant that I also my primary Sona OC is also a shapeshifter, who I do not draw enough, but I will try to amend that. Okay, I'll return to the hand. This hand a bit later. We love shapeshifters. It's a fun thing to have a character who has a theme and has like vibe, but can take on like different spins, and you don't have to like bend over backwards to like justify it in any way. It's just a habitual thing. You can just do that. It's fun. Guess who here is drawing like fine details without having the entire shape? Well, I have a pretty clear image of the pose and the angle here, so it's okay. It's gonna be fine. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Want some perspective action, actually? Famous last words. Well, sometimes it works out. I've been doing this for years. It's gonna be fine. Trust me, buddy. I'm a professional. Literally. Also famous last words, I guess. Don't worry, I'm a professional. Proceeds to do a backflip and breaks their neck. I don't know. That kind of vibe. I would break my neck if I attempted to backflip, to be honest. Well, actually I already cooked today, so my cooking talons are all out. I forget that talons in English is actually like wing claws? Do you have a word talon? Like, as in... Fuck, I don't know this word... Talon. Like a ticket, I guess. Yeah, a ticket. Okay. Says she's a red panda, even though the username says blue panda. Somebody here is not telling the truth. Oh, right. Ghoul guy is also a shapeshifter here, so yeah, we are all like shapeshifter party today. It's shaping time. Oh, wait a second. This is... Ah, okay. From this one, I didn't realize this was supposed to be like the hands. Ah, okay. I see. That's actually neat. Because this character is kind of like an imposter situation, and I think like an alien who masquerades as a crew member but is actually like killy but also incompetent. Fun times. An imposter. No, the ref is fine, it's just that I am looking at this picture a lot too, because I like the style of this one. Yeah, sorry, I zoned out for a bit. I'm not tired yet, but I like constantly talking and drawing at the same time kind of is just a bit need a bit of a breather sometimes. Whew. But yeah, I'm pretty optimistic about making most of the requests for today, because we are on our third one and I still feel pretty okay. It would be really good. I would love to have done all of the ones for today. It would be a great personal achievement. Also, I'm genuinely having a lot of fun hanging out with you peeps. And I'm also glad that you kind of seem to be able to entertain yourself in chat when I am not able, which is also, and like get to know each other and meet other people. I think that's very, very cool, and I'm glad like this is an opportunity for peeps to connect. Very fun. Okay, I think I'm pretty much good to color. We'll just do kind of a clearer outline because the style calls for it. I probably one of my favorite things these days is kind of interpreting simpler character designs that have like a lot of room for adding detail based on the vibes. It's so fun to fill in like this information blanks. And also I like drawing characters who are very shape driven in design. Very fun. It's so annoying that in chat, like, I can't read the last messages because the stupid hard thing in chat thing, like, covers the part of the last message. Like, can you please get out? Ah, thanks I'm glad you enjoyed the music because I am very normal about music. I actually I will probably be using the same playlist for a while, and for future streams, probably not the very next one, which will be on 12th, but for Patreons only. But for like the next one, I will try to update OBS and set an add-on up so you can actually see the names of the tracks that are being played. That is very much something I would like to include into my setup, because I think it would be nice to be able to, like, even for VODs or like just viewers to see, like, oh, I like this tune, I would like to get this one. Because, like, yes, I probably can just by request send an entire playlist, but I think it's easier to just, like, oh, this is the track I like, I would like to get it, because it is a 7-hour plus playlist. Ow! Oh, no. Well, good thing it was empty. I dropped my formerly Choco cup. Like, not chocolate milk, but cocoa? Cocoa. How do you say cacao? A drink made of cocoa powder and milk. Yeah, Kikori soundtrack. I love it. Very underappreciated thing, like, altogether. Kikori, Colorful Tale, and the soundtrack, because I love Lena Raine's work. Like, one of my favorites, like, music artist. Love her work. Why am I hungry again? The suffering never ends. Yeah, hot chocolate. The thing is, like, to me, hot chocolate is a separate drink. There's cacao and there's hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is like, you take a literal, like, chocolate, most likely dark chocolate, and you melt it and maybe add some milk. Cocoa is a drink made of cocoa powder and milk, and usually there's some water involved, but not always, and they can taste pretty differently. Definitely cost pretty differently, because hot chocolate is like, it's straight up chocolate with some milk. It's more expensive. Eye strain warning, I guess. It's pretty intense color. I hope it's not as intense on other devices, because I'm still a bit unused to the saturation of my new monitor. These new LED things are so intense. Having some fun with blending layers. Actually, quite like when sketching, kind of do loose color stuff with establishing a base and kind of go over it with some blending modes in a way that approximates the palette of the character but isn't like exact. No, girl from Ipanema, go away. Not now. Okie dokie. I see. Got to clip a layer. I'm vibing out too much. Or just enough. Maybe. Of course, have a nice break, Spooky. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to Patchwork Melody. Familiar username, by the way. I don't know if I can remember who that is, but definitely heard of a person like that. I do hope that, yeah, maybe they'll make it next time. I will definitely be streaming more this year. At least I will try my best. That is the plan. But I have set up Wi-Fi, I have like backup power, it should be fine. After 3 years I finally have Wi-Fi in this place. Unbelievable. Oh, okay, yeah, I remember it. I remember them. That's cool. That's cool. Nice. Shout out to Patchwork Melody. That commission was very fun, by the way. Okay, we are already almost done with this character, which is exciting. Yeah. And I'll overpaint. Honestly, I think I'll keep these as these kind of just as if they're just painted in to kind of communicate a bit that like I don't know, fake nature of their quote-unquote suit a little bit. Yeah, very buggy, fun. We love a booger, if you will, a good booger. Yeah, I'm glad that you liked it. It was a bit tough, and I was like kind of having like the New Year time crunch kind of situations, but I still did my best, and I had a lot of fun with it. I also realized that the character doesn't actually have a pupil, so I'll do something like this. Ooh, that's fun. And I don't think this works here. I will do something else. No. Oh, yes. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed that piece. Fun character, them. Again, the amount of like simpler characters designs that are like not even simpler, like cartoony, I would say, and very shaped are a delight to adopt. It's kind of my personal fave thing. Da booga. What a fun booga. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I think the only thing I'll do is I will probably go a bit. Honestly, I think I like it more without this overlay. I think I'll just make it more subtle. Yes. It's also probably a factor that like I'm now very warmed up, so things go quicker and noted. Why? Okay, whatever. I'll just do this. What layer is this? Like this. Okay. These artifacts, why are you doing this to me? I don't know why, but Sai has this weird problem with sometimes when you manipulate selection, there like appear weird artifacts at the edges of the canvas. Okay, to the next request we go. We'll put them somewhere here. Evil and intimidating voice. It's taking a bit of time to Tetris things in a satisfactory manner. Okie dokie. Yeah, thanks a lot for your submission, Flame. That was very fun. Yucks. Next on the menu is more Hollow Knight. Now for real, not a drill. Let me show. Unfortunately, it seems like Simon is not here today with us, which is alright. But yeah, a shame he will miss his submission. Maybe the evil horse wants soup. Honestly, probably. I mean, nobody is like, soup is for everybody. Even demons and like freaks, shapeshifters, monsters. We all bow at the face of the true, the one true God, which is soup. Ah, that's alright. I'm sure, like, he will like the drawing either way when I send it to him, and the WOD will be there too. Okie dokie, but for his submission is just Hollow in a nice fit, and maybe something Ukrainian, and I have kind of pulled up some references of, like, this is like a modern Ukrainian brand thing. I'm not the biggest fan of like some of the decorative elements, but I quite like the ornamentation, and this is a more traditional type Vyshyvanka dress. To be honest, like dresses like this isn't really very like authentic to like Ukrainian culture. It's more of a modern thing, but this doesn't have to be like historically accurate. It's just like something from my region. Flame Shadow doesn't like soup? But there's so many different soups. How can you not like any soup? Alright, that happens, I guess. Very interesting. Fascinating. Learn something new every day. There are people who don't like soup. The liquid to solid ratio. What do you think about like puree soups that have like thick puree soups? So there is not like a differentiation of solids and unsolids, I suppose. Yeah, this is my thought exactly. What about cream soups? You don't have to have any dairy in cream soup. Cream soup does not mean it has cream. It just it's a better consistency. It's blended like into a in my language it's a puree soup, so it's less confusing. I mean, yeah, you can have them with cream, but you don't have to. It's not a necessary component. Damn, I love Chorus OST so much. I actually learned this one's bass line on my bass. It's very simple, so even I can do it. I mean, fair guess. If it says cream, it's probably contains cream, but it's just that in other languages, cream doesn't mean cream. It means a thing of a thick and smooth, like blended consistency, like a yogurt kind of thing. Like in my language, cream is a word for smooth, like pastes, I guess. And I think cream soup as a term is French in origin, and French has it this way too, if I understand correctly. So that's why it's a cream soup, not because of cream, it's because of that's the way the consistency is called in French. Yes, we are still talking about soup. You can tell I'm hungry. I can't help it. I do not decide the soup talk. People demand the soup. By people I mean me. A can of soup to fresh rice. What kind of soup though? Honestly, for soup, I would say coconut milk. It can work, definitely. Especially for like pretty much for like Thai stuff. Like they already kind of use coconut milk a lot for savory dishes. Yeah, plant milk substitutes. Honestly, like I don't even consider them substitutes because for many dishes I actually prefer plant milk because I think the taste and the like it is a superior component basically. Like the way I like. Probably cursed for some people, but I prefer milk oolong tea with specifically with oatmeal milk, and I love oatmeal made on coconut cream, which by the way, coconut cream is a very good ingredient for a variety of dishes, including soups. If you never had coconut cream, I recommend it. Just like in general. Not even in a dish. You can actually make very nice like drinks with it. Like a cocktail sort of thing. Milkshake, I mean. Or freshes? Smoothies. Smoothies, yeah. Why am I drawing all of the like their carapace detail? It will be covered up. I'm being carried away again. I kind of wanna, I don't know why I feel the vibes of drawing them the decaying. Again, why am I drawing? I need to switch the layers like stat, or I will spend way too much time drawing the details that won't matter. You don't have time for this! Some countries don't have good soup culture. Probably true. I won't claim I know much about other regions and cultures, soup culture. I am not a soup connoisseur, unlike Machine Finch here. Oh, bon appetit, Blue Panda or Red Panda. Getting mixed messages here. Food is good. I will probably take a snake break. Yeah, a snake break. Pretty soon. Probably after I finish Hollow here. The thing is, like, with specifically plant-based milk, brands actually matter a lot with them, in the sense that I have, like, some brands, the same milk, the same type of milk, and from some brands I fucking hate it, and from other brands I really like it. I don't like most almond milk, but there's a specific brand in my local shop that I tolerate and actually prefer in my coffee if I make it myself. I am lagging behind the chat again. You are all so speedy. There's so many of you, which is cool. I'm happy you're having a lively discussion about soup paste. I'm happy to endorse good soup discussions. I'm just vibing. Maybe Panda is also a shapeshifter and is actually different colors depending on her mood. Schrodinger's Panda, we will only learn her colors when we open the box. Until then, the panda is of an undefined color. Also, red pandas are so cute. I want to draw a red panda anthro. Also, the list of animals I want to draw, just in general, and draw anthros of is quite literally infinite, and I constantly forget. So, if somebody wants to remind me to draw a red panda anthro at some point in the future, please do. Bug me about it. Bug me. Please bug me. Genuinely. I don't mind. I love being bugged. Especially now that I have like quadrupled my social battery in the last several months that I've been doing antidepressants. Please do bug me. Eh. Eh. I am very gay, you see. Wow. I did not know that. That was so surprising to find out. I will probably, like, after the stream is done, I will do a lot of giggling looking at Ukrainian's translation of the stream messages in my browser. I will have to fix the settings there, but damn, the auto translation is so annoying. I think it's something I also need to turn off in stream settings. I just forgot. Sorry. I did not think this will be an issue. I thought I removed this track from the playlist. It's a bit too tense, in my opinion, for the stream vibes. Oh, for real! Like, please do, Panda. We will, as one says, kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I don't really want to kill any birds, but like, you get what I mean. I would love to draw your Sona, and I would love to draw a red panda. And yeah, if your Sona is a red panda, that would be like even like more awesome sauce. He's cool. Okay, let's find their legs. Somewhere here, I suppose. And right about now I would love to rejoin the layers, so let's erase all this stuff under the dress. Buggy. They're bugging me. But like in a horror way, you know. In a body horror way. Shot of illustration of metamorphosis. I think I made their hand a touch too long. I do like them giving them like long arms, but this is a bit too much. Oh, yep. Yep. Ah, damn. I kind of want to look up some like fun cane designs. I mean, I'll try to wing it. It's not my first cane drawing, but would love to pull out some references. Damn, it's been years, but I still love this Home album. One of the few that like just doesn't get old to me. Very timeless. Okay, almost done with like establishing the sketch here, and I'll do the patterns and stuff in color and maybe some overpainting. I love overpainting my sketches these days, like the best technique ever. Alrighty. I'll probably give them some kind of what is it called? A misto. I don't remember. A misto. Necklace, oh my god. Why am I fumbling my tools? What is going on? What even was this? What is going on? Okay, that's honestly not bad. Let's just clean it up. Remix of Hopes and Dreams. Huh, this album might actually be older than Hopes and Dreams, but I'm not sure. Don't take my word for it. I don't have it in this playlist, but I do love me some Deltarune OST. I still own my bestie like featured my custom like made playlist of featured Deltarune and Silksong tracks for her to listen. I need to get to that. Oh yeah, this will be so fun. Damn, favorite ST from Deltarune. I definitely have one. In general, it's very hard for me to like pick favorites, but I definitely have one. It's just that my ADHD makes hard to recall things like that. If you asked me like several months ago, I would probably have gave you a very quick answer, but I have to think. I like Never Ending Night, I think, the most. I really like that track. I wish it was longer. Pretty much most things that are thematically related to Chris, also because I am very normal about Chris Drummer. I like Black Knife is pretty good. I actually feel like it could be a bit punchier, but it's very good. We will probably get some kind of like revamp of it at some point. Just like most people agree that we will have a revamp of Versus Susie at some point. Which is scary to think about. Honestly, chapter 4 is probably like my favorite OST-wise. I love one of the area songs, not the Sanctuary ones. The first one that has like Shadrick motif in it. I forget what it's called. But it's like in a different key. Oi! Hi Simon! We are drawing your thing. We are drawing Holly in a cute outfit. You're right on time. Right into the zest of things. Actually, I think I want to add the... Or do I want to? I think I do, but I will overpaint it because I am lazy. Okay, let's save this color, let's save this color, and I want to pick out this color. Yeah, let's overpaint it because I want this. I want this. Whatever that is, I want it. Okay. I swear somebody like mentally summoned Simon, or maybe Simon was just like awoken by a spirit of holy beckoning, like pss, 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 pss. Void tendrils whispering. Pss, 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 pss. I'm being silly. Okay, back to ornamentation. Bye, Machine Finch. Thanks a lot for tuning in. Have fun with your the rest of your day. Hi, Patch Patch. I'm not sure I recognize your username, but from your message it appears that you're also a person who Sorry if I don't recognize somebody. I'm a bit of a mess in that departure. Okay, let's do this and this and yeah, like we have fruit roll up here, and this is the stuff that we previously done. This is our fourth one, which is like very good pace. I'm quite pleased with my progress today. I am almost certain we will do everything today. Maybe we'll even do the last moment submission by Blue Gecko, but I don't promise because I also need to respect my body's boundaries. Yeah, Patchwork Melody. My memory is poor. Or I guess it just didn't combine two and two together, with Patch being Patchwork Melody. Oh no! We are in danger. What's up with people eating my drawings today? Stop it! No, stop. I totally don't want you to tune my art. No. You're not the first one. Somebody already chewed off Holly's legs, so like, what's up with that? Total, I was planning 5 submissions today, but I also have been informed, like, Blue Gecko submitted one last moment, which, like, I wasn't planning on taking any the day of the stream, but if we have time and I have the energy, I may do it as well. But I am kind of slowing down now, so I don't promise that. I would love to do the 5 that I was planning on doing, but again, if I feel like going, I will go. I won't push myself. Like, we've been streaming for a good time now. How long has it been? It won't show me correctly. 5:30. 5.5 hours. I think it's the longest stream I've had so far, actually. So pretty good, I think. But I feel like I can go for another hour. But I will probably take a little break after this submission. Huh, weird. My software shows 5.5 hours, but also I think it's wrong. So I don't know why it shows that, actually. Very weird. I think it's 4:40 probably is the correct one. I am being bad with the interface, I think. That makes more sense, to be honest. Oh, it's okay. Oh my god. Oh Boże, Shadow Flame. I'm bad. I'm starting to get very bad with talking. I am glad you showed up for as long as you did, and yeah, you're always a delight to have on stream. So yeah, don't worry about leaving. Have a nice rest of your day. What the wow. Yeah, I'll omit it here. It will probably get lost in the folds anyway. Ah! Somebody is getting too caught up on small details again. That's just how I roll. Yeah, I just felt like giving them a cane for some reason. It just... They appeared in my mind and said, I want a cane. It manifested. Bye, Flame. Have a nice rest of your day. I speak in bug, and the bug tells me, cane. Thank you, Flame. You too. Bye. I am getting legit hungry, so yeah, I'll do Hollow, and we are having like a good at least 15-minute break, both so my head doesn't start hurting and I have a nice snack. You all also like get some nice food, hydration, bathroom break, and we'll commence after that. I expect like in probably 20 minutes I'll be done with this one and we'll have a good break. Right about time. Wonder how it would look good here. That works. Yeah, I'll keep it here then. Not entirely, but mostly. Let's ignore that, like, it doesn't really make sense. Or maybe it does. I was like, it's weird for them to have, like, ornamentations of, like, flowers like that, but bugs do have flowers in Hallownest. We didn't see that much, but they do have flowers, so, you know, it's actually fine. I'm overthinking again. Yeah, they have a lot of flowers. I don't really know what came over me. I think that fun fact with the thing, yeah, that they don't have wood, kind of occupied my mind a bit too much, and I was worried for a sec. But no, they definitely have flowers. That's not really an issue. And even if it was an issue, who cares? It doesn't really make sense for them to be in a modern, like, Ukrainian dress either, so who cares? I think it's a bit too spiky. Bug flowers. I mean, at the very least, the delicate flower, but also in many areas we do see quite a lot of like floral foliage. Just in like Queen's Gardens alone. Just had a bit of a silly moment. Oh, I think one of my favorite horror tracks incoming. Yes! Breaking Free. Love this track. So vibe. So boppy. Yeah, they have shellwood, but they don't have like trees. That's what I meant, because it was like, even in some trivia I read some years ago when I scavenged wiki, there was like developers' notes about no mention of trees. They don't have trees. Only shellwood exist. I want to learn the chords of this one on my bass. Just like the bass notes of the chord. World building, beloved. Yeah, once upon a time I was like a huge lore head. Not just for Hollow Knight. Those were the days. Now I'm more like vibe head and literally analysis head. More so than like any particular like world building stuff. I mean, I still love world building, it's just that I don't really have the will or the desire to like scavenge wiki. Though Koru did kind of give me a run for its money in that regard. I'm still putting off reading the entire transcript of the game on wiki just to scavenge all the things, all the lore, the world building. So a lot to keep up with. What is the comic you're into, Panda? I think you've mentioned something like that, but I already forgot. Like some kind of comic you're like keeping up with and hang out in the Discord of, I think. More curve. Yes. This one is also pretty good. Skyward. Word. Runway to the stars. Aha, by someone on Tumblr, Runway to the Stars. Aha, I see, I see. What is it about? Is it like sci-fi? I've been slacking on comic reading, honestly. The last thing I kept up with was Our Fierce Differences by oh my god, I don't remember the username, unfortunately. Cloud something. Oh, a physical copy, that's fun. Okay, I'm done with the ornamentation and I'll do subtle, like, let's add a separate color for the dress. Let's make it just a little bit like darker and crisper. Crisp. Oh, hell yeah. And overpaint some detail. Sci-fi speculative biology. Oh, dang! I think I know. I know who you're talking about. I think I know this person because they're actually very, very popular, and I've seen the characters like a whole bunch. It's just that I only recently found out that it's like a huge like webcomic series. Damn. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about it. So I've been seeing stuff about it for years, pretty much. Yeah, damn, I should really give it a read. Oh, hell yeah. So cute! Okay, I'll do like very subtle pseudo shading for detail and we're done with this one. And we'll have a break! Yay. I love taking breaks. One of my favorite activities. I could say I'm a professional break taker. Maybe screen? No, screen. Yeah, I think I like screen for this. Ah. I think I will make like the color of Hollow themselves a bit. Sorry, a bit darker as well. Yeah, I also would love to eat something, rest my voice a little, and just let my brain like do nothing for a sec. Bye Simon. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you had some fun chatting with everybody. It was nice seeing you here. Okay, no spoilers for the comic though. I will probably read it, want to read it at some point. But yeah, I almost feel like it already feels like some kind of like classic webcomic, sci-fi speculative biology classic at this point. Just making sure. Some people are very eager with their interests, which, like, nothing wrong with that, just like don't be eager at the expense of other people's enjoyment. Where did you go? Like that. I don't have, oh no, I double, whatever, just do this. Double couple them, double, no, something else, I forgot the word. The layers go brr. Embedded? Put a folder into another folder without needing to. It wasn't necessary. Oh, I'm like, why is it weird? Because I'm accidentally switched to a marker. You see. Guess markers could be a good tool. I've never like used a Sai marker tool. I think I should give it a try. I've literally never touched the thing in like all the years of drawing in Sai. I still don't know what it does and how it works, which is hilarious. I want to say that, like, I just took a bunch of, like, oh my god. I wanted to clip this, like, overlay on top of everything I have done so far, so I wanted to, like, put everything in a folder and then clip this layer to all the rest. And I double embedded it into, like, a redundant layer, basically. A redundant folder. Almost done. Just a few highlight details to make everything pop. And we'll have a nice break. I've been like talking about taking a break for like the past 3 hours, I think. That just means I'm in the zone. I'm enjoying myself. Alright, this slaps. Cancel. Okie dokie, yeah. Done with this one. Okay, break time. We're having a break. Let's see all of the lineup. Damn, we're doing great today. Variety. 2 holos in 1 stream. Bingo. Nice. I'll shrink them just a tiny bit. Maybe not, honestly. Nah, I won't. No, I will. No, I won't. I will. 2. This should be fine. Okay. Like this. Fruit roll up. I regret shrinking this one as much as I did, but I think it's fine. I shouldn't worry about this right now. Just doing some layer organization. Okay, and we should have enough space for at least another application. Yeah. Okay, break time. Bye. Until, have a nice break. I'll be back soon. Alrighty, pals and gals, and everybody in general. I am back. Let me set the chat up again. I feel like even like chat members are getting a bit tired, so we'll probably just do the last submission and call it a day, because we all had a long day. So no need to overexert ourselves. Alright, that's the one that gets corrupted, unfortunately. That's very inconvenient. I need to make like a a screenshot of it, because I, for some reason, doesn't want to show it to me. Still don't know why, but we are drawing an interesting beast. A ghoul, I think, if I remember correctly. Big tail. Okie dokie. Let's rock and roll. Gives me like carnivorous capybara kind of vibe. And a bit of like, I forgot what this animal is called. Some badger vibes also. Maybe not a skink, what it's called. I don't remember what it's called in English. Hi, ghoul guy. Drawing you, finally. Reminds me of capybara. Kind of. But carnivorous. And has like werewolf vibes. Of course, Panda. Don't feel any pressure to stick around longer than you can. Yeah, we're making pretty good pace today, and I'm still like not that tired, which is great news for my future streams. I would I'm pleased that we actually managed quite a lot today. Obviously, the last streams I did, like the public ones, I made like fully rendered painted pieces, so of course they took quite a while. And we're sketching now, which is definitely a better format for any stream activities. But yeah, Anyway, still pleased that I have the mojo at least. And taking a break also really helps because you need to reset your brain a bit to have brain juice to ramble a bunch about different stuff. From Galgul from an anime. Interesting. Ah, it is a werewolf. Okay, interesting. If it is a werewolf, I may, like, insert more wolf, I guess. Less rodent. But we'll try to like kind of preserve the fun shapes because the character has like very recognizable, cool, cartoony aesthetic. Watch Pug struggle to remember how wolf noses look. I'm actually not super like well versed in cane, like any like Canidae doggies, wolves. Not super well versed in drawing those. I was always a cat furry person more than a canine person, and like some dragons also. And then I pretty swiftly transitioned into aliens, and then like demons and shit, and then bugs. Still looks like a rodent, unfortunately. It's like the proportion, like when you have a big head and small ears, it immediately gives hard rodent vibes. It's like ancestry form of. Actually, it looks a bit like you know how maybe I'm mixing things up. But the ancestors of like whales when they were on land. Maybe I'm mixing things up with someone else. I do mean your style. I don't know anything about the source material of this character. So that's not really what I mean. Also, most like modern animes, I would not say have like heavy cartoon aesthetic these days. Some do, but for the most part, not very cartoony in the like colloquial sense. When I say cartoony, I mean in like a way cartoonist communities have their like stylistic quirks. I think he be looking a bit too cheerful. I need to add a bit of edge. And maybe make the eyes a bit meaner. or at least like more aggressive. Okay, this is a bit more canine now. Yeah, I'm still alive, surprisingly. Pretty good, honestly. Like, damn. Who would have thought antidepressants will make such a big difference in my ability to stream for a while? Because, oof. Like, previous times when I streamed for so long, I was like dying. Now I'm still pretty, like, in a pretty good shape, I would say. I could definitely go for another hour. Or at least like another 40 minutes, I suppose. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. This is like the last planned submission for today, so we should be done soon, but again, if all goes like very well, I'll finish soon enough and I will still have the mojo. We may do one last submission by Blue Gecko. I'll try to like also I'll try my best to kind of sharpify everything because my style isn't very like sharp overall. I work a lot with curves and swoops. I'll try to kind of like communicate some age. I think adding like a bit of a what is that called? Like a bit of a like a break in the nose shape and making the tip of the nose sharp will help also. Yeah, like that. Definitely. Okay, now we're talking. I mean, there is something whale-esque in the character in that he has like very good, very big head and a large mouth that opens very far. But I may also I may be also straight up mixing up animals. There is like an animal specifically that is very similar to this design, and it's like some kind of extinct animal too. But I can't remember for sure what it is. I struggle a lot with remembering like species names of extinct animals that very often don't have colloquial names. Let's do the big fluffy chest. I may give like the character very broad frame and shoulders. I think it seems to fit. And I think I want like not a mane but some good fur on the neck, because it's kind of typical of wolves to have like these fluffy necks. Yeah, I know that it's like, well, if it's a mammal like that with a that's a snout, but also a ridge is the region, but I don't know what it's. I forgot the word for when the ridge has like a bump. Like this, you know. A bump? Is that what it's called? I don't remember. Bumpy nose. Don't worry, it's not even midnight. And I am almost done, basically. I usually go to sleep at like 2 at least. My partner worried about my sleep schedule. That's cute. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. I know my limits. Get lost for a sec. Need some space to plan out the composition. Ah. Don't have as much to talk about anymore, but I definitely really like warmed up for drawing because it flows really well. The lines are lining, the curves are curving, the poses are posing. Hand doesn't hurt, which is nice. I did kind of realize that, especially during like springtime and some parts of summer, it does help my chronic pain to take appropriate amounts of antihistamines, because I have flare-ups related to allergy seasons because my like immune system is perking up and causes like, I don't know, it's like reacting badly to any kind of inflammatory processes I may have in my hands. Bye Panda, thanks for sticking with us for like majority of the stream. It was very nice to see you, and I'm glad you could get the stream. Bye! Not too shabby. This is a bit unfortunate. I did notice that it went into the ER. Okay. Come on. Come on. Just take this. Okay. Could have been better, but yeah, I for some reason I thought I started the tail on a different layer, but apparently I thought that and I didn't do it. Many such cases. Ah, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know if you were for that segment of the stream, but I generally love interpreting like simpler or more stylized designs. It's a lot of fun to like fill in the blanks of details of, especially when those characters have very like strong poses, or rather, well, pose language is also important, but I mean more strong silhouette with recognizable shapes. Always add the light to work with. Just also an evocative character language where you can kind of get the vibe for the character just from their reference, how they are posed, what expressions they have, and that way they're stylized, portrays some kind of mood. Big Wolf. Doing the fluff. Best part of like third character design is the fluffy chest. Always a delight to draw a very fluffy chest. Sparks joy, that's for sure. Okay, time for legs. Привіт, Тася, ми сьогодні реквестики. Я роблю таку стрім реквестики. Покажу лайнап. Що ми сьогодні робили. А що за проблеми з чатом? My bestie found the chat. For some reason she struggled to find the chat, which I don't know why, honestly. that's a little concerning. But I have not heard this kind of complaints by anyone else, so hopefully it's not like an issue of my part, on my part. Okay, let's find his feet, or legs first, I mean. I don't know, not often, I don't draw like very buff like characters very often. Fluffy. Я спеціально для стріма скачала додаток Ютуба, тупо щоб на чат дивитись. My bestie is like in the not using a YouTube app trenches too, and couldn't find the chat. And I today I downloaded the YouTube app back on my thing specifically so I have timely chat and like so it previews well and isn't acting up, because every stream I had like issues with just like chat not loading appropriately, not the messages not showing up no matter what I do. I had to like read from my browser, and even then it doesn't load. And on my phone the chat just did not freaking appear, which is very weird, because I used it from a Firefox extension. I think I figured out a way to like make it visible, I think, but there was still some kind of issue, but I don't remember what. No matter, I just gave in. I will still use the browser for my personal use, but for streams specifically I will turn on the app, because it's too much of hassle otherwise. Like it's such a nuisance. Baka. Вони реально трішки, ну це, мене просто попросили, типу, намалювати їх в якомусь прикольному аутфітіки. І можливо щось, типу, в українському стилі. І да, вийшло так, що схоже на аутфіт Люц. Навіть кольори її. Sorry, I have a bad habit of filling my bestie in Ukrainian, so sorry. But she basically pointed out that the holy outfit we did kind of similar to a drawing I did of my OC Inala, formerly Lucifer, because I also did her ref, and like honestly hers is more traditional in terms of like layering and stuff, but so similar vibes, and also color scheme reminiscent of her. Yeah, my bestie has like exclusive translation privileges, because She knows English, but like not super fluent in it, and I don't mind. I don't know. I just feel like talking to her a little bit in Ukrainian. Okay, color type. Okay, this may not work. Yeah, sandbagging does not. Sandbagging save me. Sandbagging save me. Sandbagging save me. Sandbagging can't save me. No. Okay. Sandbagging save me. Я знаю, що ти розумієш, просто мені подобається з тобою чатитись. My bestie gets the princess treatment because I love her. Banging, tuning out. No, I'm. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm a bit tired. I'm not tired unless I need to talk. In which case, oh well. I'm mostly just kind of run out of topics, and the chat is not as active, which means I don't have to pause my everything to read, but also means that it's a bit harder to come up with stuff. But also worrying too much about feeling the silences kind of awkward in its own way. Booba. And one of these streams I'll just fucking I'll do nothing but oh my god, vocal steams, and you'll have to kind of infer the meaning of my noises. Just by vibes and intonation. My tone of voice. Big. I am quite like, damn, I am actually really happy with today's stream in several ways. I'm glad we got a lot done. I'm glad there was a lot of people, and I got to catch up with a lot of my mutuals, which is super fun. And also I have the energy, and also no technical problems. Can we talk about the fact that this stream has been silky smooth? Damn, I can, like, how did I live for 2 years without Wi-Fi? Damn. It's so good. I don't have to worry about traffic. Damn. Fucking finally. And what's great, like, even if the power goes out, I have like a thingy for my router to still work. And I have a backup power for my laptop if needed. Like, I am all set, like, streaming day, night, whatever, like, I can do anything. Okay, let's shrink this guy a little bit, so we have space for other things. Big fluffy. Pointy. Big fluffy and pointy. That's the way to live. Okay. No, the artifacts. Why? Stop doing this. Annoying. Ah, are you kidding me? Why? Stop. The artifacts. Distracting a bit. Distracting myself, positioning all the characters. So let's finish the werewolf guy. Wi-Fi does go, bro. Damn. How did I live like this? But yeah, I'm generally very happy with the internet and just like the end. The YouTube has been like behaving. OBS was very polite. Everything just works. Freaking finally. Oh, I see. It's not clipped. Probably overpaying some more teeth. These teeth are giving shark, which I think is kind of appropriate towards the like how the character looks. Very shark. Big head. Sharp teeth. Shark. Pretty pleasant colors too. Maybe throw in some like dark red in for wait, I forgot this is not a cooking layer.
Recently have kind of been a fan of kind of integrating the colors of the character itself, like the coloration with its like subtle shading, wherever that is appropriate and kind of works well. For sketches especially, just a very good way to be economical in how you indulge your details. I mean, from what I know, like among animals, I think, I mean, many reptiles also have these kind of like sharp, like kind of triangular teeth. But even reptiles, they have more like, they're more like, they're more pointy, and sharks have like literal triangles, which, yeah, that's why it kind of gives shark, to me at least. So most mammals have like with them specialized teeth, so they're not the same all around. And the big fluff is coming. The big fluff. Why is the color off? What's going on? Eh? Oh, weird. Eh? Okay, it's just even increase the density. Weird. Oh, I'm like, why is it weird? It's because I made the literal density. Oh my god, I'm silly. Okay. That's funny. Change the setting and then notice. Speaking of fur, I got myself finally like a big like chunk of lilac faux fur for some partials I want to make, which is pretty hype. It's very nice too, like I got a pretty good deal on that. Want me some kitty paws and ears and a tail. And I haven't really applied the gradient yet, but I will. I mean, in the mouth I kind of did, but not on the abdominal fluff. I guess it's more chest than abdomen. I think it's called dorsal fluff, I guess. Because it's on the dorsal side of the animal. Okay, this look too intense. Let's do something like this. Yeah. It's a bit of that like fiery aesthetic. Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, like that. And a bit of like to blend it in with the fur here. Just a little. Yeah. Nice. mostly done. I think I'll just overpaint a couple of details for not for emphasis, for cleanliness. Where's that? Okay. So one layer. Just some cleanup here and there. Also think I'll color the line art a very dark red and apply and multiply. Oh, also I forgot the ears also are bright. The inside of the ears. Okay. Underbite tooth in the back part of the jaw. Underbite tooth. Underbite tooth. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. If you could explain it like differently, I could fix it. I just don't quite get what you mean. If you mean, like for example here on the background the teeth aren't like drawn in, it's kind of just, yeah, like a way to stylize them, because they, like, the silhouette of the mouth shape kind of reads better like that, in my opinion. If that's what you mean. If you mean something else, please, you can elaborate if you can. Fluffy. Top reference. Unfortunately, wait a second. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it because of the, like, I didn't put the background in it. Yeah, no problem. Let's say it's like a back mouth task kind of thing. I would call it a task of some kind. Thank you, I'm glad you like it either way. Honestly, I do think that these like tasks do add quite a lot to the vibe, so I'm glad I like checked that. But yeah, thanks for pointing that out, because I just straight up didn't see it because I didn't put the background to the PNG, and it got blended in. Toofy. Very toofy. Okay, I think that's enough. More or less. Faith. So, do some very subtle detailing here and there. I don't wanna try and do something like. Oh, yeah. Hehe. That's fun. A bit of the whiskers, which is also pretty fun. Okay. No, it's alright. Like, I just didn't notice, and it's like, if you're like already in chat, there isn't like, you can point something like that out, considering it's your character. That's not a big deal. And if anything, I can tell. I can tell, like, hey, I don't feel like doing something, but that was not that. I just didn't notice the thing. Okay. Faith. Already we have quite a lineup. I'm proud of us. We did pretty good today. Thank you for keeping me company, and I think I will wrap up just because like 5 characters is pretty good. I may do like very minor like cleanup on all of them before I do final export, and I obviously will send it to like all the submitters will get their characters shortly, and I will publish it like on my Tumblr in a couple of days probably, so you will see them either way, whether or not like your characters or other people's characters. Like, this is a public stream and I'll publish it shortly. So yeah, thank you all for keeping me company today. I had a very good time, and I hope you enjoyed it here as well. So yeah. Let's not linger. Okay. Yes. Bye bye. Have a nice rest of your day, everybody, and thanks for coming.